Bubba. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, everybody. Oh no, Naz! You have a good D&D stream. You have a good D&D stream. I've got all the things on. Yeah. Oh my god, Froggerino. Hey, Revel. Hello, 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 hello. The group wizard. Alright, well, just don't blow anybody up with a fireball! Have a good one. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Oh, even better. It always depends on what your level is. The solution could be anything from silent image, creating the illusion of a wall blocking off a like an alley or a corridor and make it look like it's just a solid wall and nobody comes in, or you get higher up in the levels, and then you're just like, and now I have only one solution for all my problems. And that's fireball, 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 fireball! And you just, like, blow it all up. Oh no, Twitter depression. Well, don't worry. We don't have any Twitter depression here. We just have normal depression. We just have anxiety. We just have, you know, everything lying under the surface as we are trying to just cope. But don't worry, everything's good. Everything is fine. Hashtag normal depression moment. Yeah, bell. Ooh, extra spice. Ooh, levels in Druid. Divination Wizard multi-classing into, Circle of Stars Druid. Oh yeah, hey DM, guess what? This is how the dice are going to roll for the rest of the campaign. Hope you enjoy having no job. Oh, man. Actually, I've got an even better one than that, and that's, Chronergy Wizard, Clockwork Soul Sorcerer. Oh no, ads! Sorry. But, well, anyone who's not locked behind an ad, it's nice to see you guys. Thank you for coming. For those of you who are here, thank you. For those of you locked behind ads, I miss you. I miss you so much. But, right now, let's go ahead and get into the sauce. Oh boy. Okay, well, you guys know one of the things I'm going to be doing. Here's the other one. Now, I already asked Jade if they have a full body reference for this. They've not gotten back to me on that, so. Wait. Frogs are not real? Well, you know. Yeah, this is what I was trying to ask you, Jade. If you have a full body reference, otherwise I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to, I'm gonna have to take some additional liberties. I may have to, I may have to improvise. The more full body references I have, the, oh, okay, okay, boys and girls, we have permission. Everything is permitted. Alright. First, let's go for... Okay. Make sure I've got the right brush. Oh... I was literally picking them as as I was doing the countdown. Alright. Yeah, quite curvy and wearing decidedly less apparel. Oh, a bard, huh? Oh boy, howdy. Okay. Microdose me on the fuel, okay? Microdose me here. All right. Bard. Bard, which is basically, like, by default, it's lewd permission.
Ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
Vicious mockery. Thou half-witted Pollock. Oh yeah, hello, cheese, hi. Goodness gracious. Well, I don't have a smooth transition into this one, so I do apologize. I can't be smooth, I can't be suave this time, but what I can be is I can be extra affectionate. Mwah. 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 Oh, got it. Alright. Meipuru! Hello. Hi. Nice to have you. How you doing? I haven't seen you since we got stranded out on the ocean together.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Thank you for the what the frog. Oh, that was a good slurp. Yeah. Anytime you wanna get stranded out on the ocean again, you just let me know. And that brings up another thing. Not just specifically with like you, Maple. Just in general. I am keen on finding some people to play Pal World with.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
Like I wanna play with some people. I wanna get into a multiplayer game, and I wanna fuck around. Wanna fuck around and I wanna find out. And maybe invite some people over to my base. You know, have some people come join me in my world, and we can laugh, we can just fart around, have fun. Doesn't even have to be on stream. I keep signing in, and I have it running in the background while I'm doing work, you know, because I've been doing a lot of stuff with eggs lately. I've been doing a lot of breeding. But yeah. I've been doing a lot of breeding over in Pal World, like way too much. Like I've already got a Lylene knocked. I managed to unlock the dark version of Lylene, and I got a Lylene in the first place, so that was something. Through one of the weirdest combinations ever, because you can get just about any pal through the breeding process. Like, it does not even have to be a combination that makes sense. You can get a Lylene by putting together a Patalia and a Mossanda. For those of you who don't speak Pal World, that's the really super pretty flower. You can get the super gorgeous flower goddess from combining the super pretty flower fairy with a slightly mossy panda. So yeah, you put together a big, somewhat alarming-looking panda and the very, very cute flower fairy, and you can get literally its ability is called Goddess of the Harvest, and it just straight up heals you for 1,000 HP, which is craziness. Okay, we've already entered into the more stage, so give me a second. We need to... Okay, how crazy are we feeling today? How crazy big are we feeling today, everybody? How far are we gonna Kylo Ren this? Because I can just keep on going until I hit the thigh. Yeah, Naz, no problem. You go enjoy your lurking. You go enjoy your things. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Till they go pop. Oh boy. Yeah, no, people don't lie here. People know my, well, no, some people do lie.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
Nah, I kind of wanna see a little bit of tummy. I kind of wanna see a little bit of tummy. So let's kind of renegotiate that space just a tiny bit. Just a little bit, not too much, because I do want large and in charge, but I also I wanna see a little bit of tum. A little bit of tum tum. Okay, then let's pare down the head just a little bit. Reposition the face so then it's... There we go. Pare down the head just a little bit more. Because when it comes to lewdification, there are very, very exacting proportions one must pay attention to. Yeah, if you're overbalanced in one particular area, it throws off the whole entire thing, and then it's just chaos, and it doesn't look good. So you gotta pick. Yeah, you gotta start in a good spot, and you gotta end with some kind of balance. Alright. Now again, ever as always, and especially tonight because things started off later than usual, there's no guarantee I will be able to give these coloring. So just be aware of that. I will do what I can, but there's no guarantee I will be able to get coloring done. Also, sorry if I get distracted. It is simply me getting into focus mode. So I do apologize if I miss something in the chat. Eth, thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Bean. Thank you for coming by. Well, I call it distracted because, you know, it's me not being attentive to you guys, and that is something that I am sorry for. When I'm missing out on hanging out with you guys, I feel bad. So that's just kind of okay. I'll look it up. Eth, give me a second. Hold on. Because I haven't looked up one of the, I haven't looked up one of your prehistoric animals in a while. So let's take a look. Huh. It's like if you took a tapir and a camel. What? Yeah, it's like if you crossed a tapir and a camel. That's weird. Huh. Weird. Weird. No. It's okay. No worries. But anyway, yeah, it looks like a weird, the tapir is the one with, like, the super duper short, elephant trunk, where its nose is basically like a elephant trunk, but, like, only 1/10 of the relative length. Tapirs are native to South America. See, nature playing Pokemon Fusion back there. Yeah, ugh. That's something else, man. What Bardic College is your character here? Ren, you said her name was? Or their name? You said their name was Ren? What college do they come from? They don't strike me as they don't strike me as like a glamour, bard, but, Oh, okay. No, I'll take it. That one. Oh, College of Eloquence, huh? How many tables is she banned from? Oh, boy. Jaraki, hello. How are you, Bean? Yeah, it's a fruit bat. We got fruit bats all up in this place. Oh. So they're all genetically identical. I seem to recall hearing something like that. They're all essentially clones. Might have to get closer for this one. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Normally, I like to leave the getting in nice and close to the
Did you hear about the
subject.
amphibian that crashed their car? They didn't have insurance.
Eh? Eh? Arere? Eh? Huh? That one might be just a little bit past me on that one. Oh, it's an okay. It's on purpose. Okay. Way to throw off my thought train. Derailed it.
PSSS, SIL C, focus mode, and also got barrel redeem.
Did I get a barrel redeem? I did. Give me a second. Because I have to go through a lot of rigmarole to make this happen. Okay, here we go with the barrel mode. Do. I'm in barrel mode. barrel mode. Let me go ahead and put a timer on that one too. That way I don't forget what's going on. Okay. And now I can go back into focus mode. Okay. Hey, hold on. Thank you for the follow, Raven Dramatic. Do. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in the Star Pond.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
It's true. I know many things. Some of them are relevant. Some of them are not. I love it. I love it. I love a dancing frog emote. I want to make I want to make an actual animated emote of my own. I really do. Like I want to make that into a little project. On top of 100 million other projects I want to try and take on, you know, because I don't know when to stop. And then, like most other projects, when I start them, I'm going to become disinterested, and then I'll abandon it after a couple of months, because I'm stupid. Anyway. Well, it's not that I'm stupid, it's that I'm easily discouraged by my own dumb brain, convincing me that I'm just wasting my time. But, someone wanted to ask me a question. Jiraki, you wanted to ask me a question. I want to. I have that. In fact, it's on the screen right now, just over my name in the bottom left-hand corner. I have it, but for some stupid reason, I can't get Twitch to give the sign-off on it. They keep rejecting it. No matter what I do, they just keep saying no. And I'm just like, fuck you. I'll just drop it on my screen then. And it'll just be eternally there. You fuckers. Oh no, you're at Long John Silver's and you can't hear me. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be sure to talk extra loud so that you can hear me. Is this loud enough? Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? I'm not talking too softly, am I? You're already done at Long John Silver's? Man, that was a quick shrimp platter. Man. Shoo. Well, you said you couldn't hear me over the sounds of Long John Silver, so I was just doing my best to, I was just doing my best to be audible, I was getting really, really up close to the mic, and I was talking as loudly as I could. Well, barrel time is over. Nobody puts baby in a corner. Or in this case, a barrel. Barrel rider. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Okay, there we go. Okay. You do have a question for me. Okay. Okay. What is your question? The frog is ready to impart wisdom, answer questions, give information, whatever it is you seek. You can send in any OCs that belong to you or that you have permission from their owners to present. For Lewdification. Some people don't want their characters made naughty, so I respect that. And I usually pick them on the criterion of whatever one gets my headspace the dirtiest, the fastest. Like if it sparks joy, then I go ahead and I throw it in. It's not exactly a precise science. Lewdification is highly experimental, highly volatile, dangerous. Should not be performed without a license. Or at least the raunchiest of intentions, so, you know. Must ludify responsibly. Remember, kids, I ludify so you don't have to. Well, I think we all know that I have, in fact, given you a ludified female form. I've given you two. I gave you one in skin tight leather, and I gave you another one in actually the first one I did of you was just somewhat tight outfit. That was the extent of it. It's been a while since I've done a sloppy, dirty little slime getting their naughty juices all over the place. It's been a while. Maybe in my spare time, if I manufacture some out of thin air, I can go ahead and maybe make that happen. Yeah, I can also, in the process of ludifying, many things can happen. Many means to reach the desired destination can, in fact, be employed. Anything from, let's see, Lewdification can be... It'll usually end up either being just simple... R34-ish ing kind of stuff. I think it's Rule 63. Which is the gender swap. You know, I kind of pick a bunch of... I pick a number of different means by which I accomplish my goal. There's also well, not really humanizing, but more, I'm not gonna write out the whole entire word because it's a bitch, to write out, especially when I have, so little room. But yeah, anthropomorphization, Rule 34, Rule 63. These are the tools by which I will ludify. So, you can present me anything and I will make an attempt. So long as, 1, you have permission to present the character, either from its owner or you are the owner. And realize that there is no guarantee that I will use a character. Because, again, this is just whatever sparks the little naughty neurons in my brain. And Maple, you say that you have a question. I will gladly answer a question. Whatever question you want. I will even endeavor to give you a truthful answer. I also do appreciate challenges. I like challenging material, you know. Things that are difficult to view in a lewd light. Sometimes my brain gives me some interesting inspiration for those. I think perhaps one of my lewdest actually came from something that objectively might be hard to see in that light. Anyone familiar with the working characters of Goladat knows what I'm talking about. Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, they're just glowing. So there's no actual... There we go. Bruh. Sorry about that, I was about to fuck it up. I can get pretty lewd with 6 arms. It's been a while since I've done a multi-armed character. That's not a rejection or a refusal, it's just, it's been a while. So I may have to get my head back into the space. But yeah, no, I would be more than happy to try out a multi-armed character. The only things that I am less willing to grab onto for ideas are super complicated designs and robots. Multiple heads I can also do. Inanimate objects I can do. If it's a... I can do androids because they are built and designed to look human, but they just have like a few telltale signs that make it clear that they are not entirely organic, so I can do androids. But for mecha, unfortunately, a mecha would be a project. Like, that would be some work. Absolutely, Milk. I have not actually done I haven't done a lewd frog except for myself. But let's see. Let's go ahead and just open up the, Let's just go ahead and open up an old Lewdification file. Let's see. The first Lewdification file. This is so many people in here. Along with their like original reference images. Like here we have Slime King. Slime King is one. As you can see here. Bruh. Boop, boop, boop. There's Slime King, the original. Here was me making just regular Slime King, a little bit naughty, and then here was the anthropomorphization, as you can see. Cat, what do you want? I love you, but stop. I love my cat, I really do. She's a sweetheart, but she's bonking my leg, headbutting me because she wants attention. Let's see. Here was Sound Ninja. Sound Ninjas came with, this as the original reference, image that I was to use. Let me move that up here. Here we go. Here's the original image that I worked with. Here's what I came up with. I take liberties. Oh yes, Cross. My buddy Cross. Normally this. Normally this got turned into this. This one I really like. And then I decided to push it just a little bit further and I went blah. Now, I have only done males, I believe twice. I think I've only done 2 males for Lewdification. So, yeah. Here we have Zed. Here's the original model up here. The original character up in the upper right corner. But here's the original PNG. So, as you can see, I decided to give them the kind of, the thing that I had in my head was the like newt or salamander that like arcs its back up and like literally just presents itself. That was the idea that I had for this pose. So, yeah. This one was not a Lewdification Day piece, but it is a piece I did on the Lewdification Day file. Polyanthera, I believe she still uses this picture from time to time when she wants to, present. So, you know. That's something. Here's one of the pieces of Zamzam that I've done. This is the one that has him in shiny leathers. Or a shiny latex suit, actually. And then there's this one. This is the original one, where I was just drawing a femme form for Zam in a very, very stylish outfit. Actually, I'm kind of here and for it. So, you know, I don't even remember what inspired it. It just kind of blooped into my brain. So, here's Inkfang. Now, mind you, I created the original model for Inkfang down here. So you can see him just a little bit clearer. I created the original Inkfang design. So, yeah. Made him a little taller, a little more wolfy, and a little bit more fluffy. Here's Maple. Enough said. Actually, no, not enough said, because... Yeah, damn. I'll be honest, it wasn't that hard to make Maple sexy. This was actually pretty easy, so yeah. Then we have 6. It's been a while since I spoke with 6, but yeah. Here we go with 6's little goblin. And this was the result. Tangerino's was interesting. This one. You remember Tangerino? You gave me this. And I was like, yes. Tall. Slim. Slender. Orange. Yes. Clearly. There is only one way to take this. It can only go one direction, and that is stripped all the way down, wearing nothing but like a red ribbon bikini. Clearly. It is the only way.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Oh, thank you for the what the frog. But yeah. Oh gosh. Nyx. Nyx started out as a literal plushie. Literal plushie. Turned them into this. So we'll just cut it off here, but y'all, you can give me anything. Anything. Anything, and I will take it to the extreme. So, no worries. There is nothing that you guys can give me that I cannot make incredible. Well, when I say incredible, I mean incredibly perverse and sexualized. Anyway. Like, there's nothing I cannot do. Juice! Hello! Hello! Hello, hello, hello! Juice! I hope you're having a good one. I hope you're having a good one. Do. Oh, right. And I still need to make an updated one for your more recent model. That'll have to be the next Lewdification, which is going to be tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Tomorrow, Friday, I'm going to be doing a second Lewdification stream. Because I have missed a lot of days this week, and I need to make up for it, and I know everyone loves the Lewdification streams, so I'm gonna do a second one. Oh, Ravel, then you should go to bed. You should go to bed if it's so late for you. You should go to bed. But don't worry, if you are not able to attend the stream, that does not mean that you cannot be chosen. If you want to be chosen, if you want to be Lewdified. Tomorrow, I'm gonna do a slightly longer than average stream. And I'm going, slightly longer here having the meaning of I'm gonna start at around... I'm thinking I'm gonna start somewhere closer to about... I'm thinking I'm gonna try and start somewhere closer to around 4 o'clock my time. So about 3 hours earlier than usual. So I'm gonna start a little bit earlier than usual, and I'm going to, hopefully it's gonna be a good time had, by all. My goal is to get through at least 4 people tomorrow. Just wanna say, check if anyone gave something on the server or the tweet. What do you mean? What do you mean, Crossy Poo? What do you mean? What do you mean, cross? Hold on. What? Now, I will probably hold off on picking them, on picking the 4 victims, volunteers, until tomorrow. Because I do want to try and keep my mind here. I've already put off quite a bit of this. But I do want to have good submissions. I want to have as many full-bodied references if you're going to submit a character. Unless it's a inanimate object, in which case I can work with and make inferences, because it's, an inanimate object like a ceiling fan or a I don't know, like a bento box or something. I can work with certain amounts of liberty and freedom, but if it's a character who has like a costume or a uniform, I do want to see as much of the uniform as I can, because maybe the uniform will spark some joy or like striptease ideas. So, every little thing counts. Every little thing is of help. No, toys can work so long as they are, not those kinds of toys. Did I do a piece for Buck? Oh, no, we never, Buck and I never were able to touch base on that. So, no. I would love to do a piece of I would love to do a piece for Buck, but the thing is, I'm also trying to wean off of goblins for a little bit, which is incredibly ironic for me to say, given that I've literally announced I'm going to do a short comic where one of the where the principal character, one of the 2 principal characters, is an actual loot goblin. So, I realize there's a little bit of irony, maybe a little bit of hypocrisy, but I tried, but then I failed. But if you aren't already in the Discord, go ahead and follow the link. You can go ahead and type in Discord into the chat, and you should be able to give it a try. Drop by the Naughty Frog channel, which is the 18 plus channel. No minors allowed. If I ever find out that there are minors in there, I will be super mad. I'm not your mom, but I will be genuinely so mad, and you will not like the result. Because genuinely mad Silsey that's no fun. It's not fun for me. It's not fun for anybody. I don't want to have to act like the police frog here. I really don't. I don't want to be the police woman. So, yeah. Yeah, genuinely angry me is not fun. It's not fun, it's not funny. I don't like it. It's not a good place. Not a good place. Not for me mentally and emotionally, not for anyone who doesn't like, those tense, awkward situations, like when you start hearing someone, like a family, having like an open family feud at a restaurant, and everyone gets real awkward because, someone brings up something super duper personal, like, the husband will refer to the wife's drunken brother or something, and, they mention how they are the shame of the family, and then things get super personal, oh yeah, like your sex offender father, and, I only say that because it happened to me recently. When I dropped off the money for my utility bills, I stopped off at a Chick-fil-A, and somebody was having it out. Oh, they were having it out. And they were bringing in the whole entire family on everything. I'm like, holy shit, did she actually just the woman was absolutely brutal. I was like, oh my god. Dude, how to castrate your man with nothing but words. Criminy. It was brutal. It was just the worst thing I'd ever heard. She was bringing up your drunk inbred half sister, and I was just like, whoa, what? Are you kidding me? You can't say that. Oh my god. And it was just so bad. It was just so bad. The whole time, I was like, oh my god. Apparently, this dude was... I walked into the Chick-fil-A, and this had already apparently been going on for a few minutes. So when I walked in, I literally just stood there in the doorway with it was raining outside, and I was just like, maybe I'll go down to maybe I'll go down to the fruit bowl place a couple of blocks down, because this sounds like a thing. But ultimately, I was like, I'll just get some Chick-fil-A. It's closer. It was so bad. And it's not that I was invested, it's that it was so loud, you couldn't ignore it. It was one of those situations where every word was being shrieked. And no police were showing up, mind you. No cops were showing up. This was a drama unfolding that no one was interfering in. Nobody. And this was a Chick-fil-A
Call
down
Gordon
near
Ramsay, this woman cooked.
Oh god. Really? It was oh. Like, I've had some personal disagreements with people, and I have said some things that were pretty raw and pretty not nice. I will admit, I am not the nicest when I am mad. But oh my god, I would never call someone's half sibling an inbred drunk. I would never say anything like that unless I truly hated that person. I don't think there is someone that I hate that much. Like, I don't think I have it in me to hate somebody that much. And I was just like, oh my god, why? How could you say that? I guess I should say I don't know anyone personally that I hate that much. Can I name some individuals of perhaps like celebrity or political status that I would say that I hate with a fiery passion, would love to see them like burn? Yeah, sure, I could. But I have learned that it's not worth it to hold on to anger. It's not worth it to hold on to hatred. All it does is it just makes you feel nasty at the end of the day. It doesn't mean you have to like people. It doesn't mean you have to forgive bad people. You know, not holding on to hatred is not the same as forgiving people. It just means no longer gracing the person with enough of your attention that they bother you anymore. Or that they, no longer bother you persistently. Thank you for the follow, Neon Dusk. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in the Star Pond. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Papa. Now, I have been a bad streamer, and I was not looking at the chat for a bit, so oh boy. Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll up. I'm gonna have to catch up. Let's see. Okay. So let me pick back up from the last place I recall, which was when Jiraki said, but police women are shutting my mouth. Okay. Yes. I do not have the power to police whether minors stay or not. If you are here, don't do things. Just pretend that you're not here. I guess I can't be your parent, but kindly do not invite badness, because then I end up having to step in here and on the Discord, and that's not good. Yes, angry me is Selgojira. Family disappointment. Oh. Pancake, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the 5 biddies. Bring out the imaginary techniques. Had a not your parent moment at work. Oof. Yeah, Chick-fil-A. I was not expecting it to be a Chick-fil-A that would be, you know, the place where shit got real. I was not expecting it. I don't even think anyone was drunk, is the thing. I don't think anyone was drunk in that particular exchange. I would never hold on to rage for long enough, because I think the best way to handle someone who has made you enraged is to cut them so very deeply out of your life and out of your existence, you know, out of your sphere of the universe, that they no longer even register, like they don't even appear anymore. I think that's the best way to handle really shitty, sucky fucking people. Because there are a bunch of people who have made me incensed. Like, I've gotten to the point where, you know, I might pull an actual frog and, like, try to chew the person to pieces. Except I would be a lot more successful than your typical frog, because I actually have teeth. But I believe that the best way to handle people is to cut them out of your life and then forget about the fact that they even exist. Deny them your head rent space. Yeah, I got teeth. Do you not see my wonderful, amazing chompers? I got teeth. See? I have teeth. And my cyber dragon form, my cyber dragon form has some way serious chompers. So, Pac-Man frogs have interesting teeth. They don't have super long, pointy, particularly effective teeth, but they have a lot of enough of a certain kind of teeth that they are able to bite and hold on to prey. Usually. Most of it is they deep throat what they are trying to eat so that it is already most of the way inside them. And they can just start, like, digesting it. They're not particularly smart. They also die with incredible frequency because they eat more than they're capable of, like, actually sorting out. Anyway. Oh, thank you, Stiggy, about the way I drew the eyes. Thank you. Shame the streamer. Don't shame the streamer. Have I done something worthy of being shamed? I'm sorry. And yeah, no, I'm also my harshness critic. And thank you, Arson, for the biddies. Thank you again. Sorry, I had to go all the way back up. And someone redeemed Barrel Frog. Give me a second here. Barrel Frog. Barrel Frog. Hold on. I'm wrongly sized for this. There we go. Okay.
That's what I do.
Oh,
I drink and I know things.
God. Thank you for the wet the frog again. Thank you.
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
Maple. I certainly wouldn't mind. Bonk the streamer. No, don't bonk the streamer. No. No, Pancakes, you don't have to worry about anything. You don't have to apologize for anything if you take time away, if you don't show up every single time, that's okay. You don't have to. It's fine. Attendance is not mandatory as much as I may joke about, that kind of thing. Attendance is actually not mandatory. It's perfectly fine. And now I am caught up. Okay, I'm caught up in the chat. Sorry about that. I have the unpleasant habit of getting caught up in a whole bunch of other things and not keeping up with the chat. I do apologize. I'm sorry. Pancakes, thank you. And thank you, Pancakes wife. Thank you. And thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Okay, now. I have an idea, finally. I kind of chanced upon it as I was cycling through and getting caught back up with the chat, so I have an idea. I know what I'm gonna do. So, we're going with... We're going with a... lacy nightgown that is barely holding on here in the front, on the top up here. I wonder if maybe I should try a reverse lewdification sometime. Take something that's traditionally very lewd and, you know, unlewd it. I wonder. I mean, that'd be easy. It's not hard. Maybe on like opposite day I'll do it. Of course, that means I actually have to pay attention to when opposite day is. Then again, what did I do for the last, like, when was it? April Fool's Day or something? Usually for, like, April Fool's Day, I do some kind of goofy thing. But, you know. Not super goofy.
That's it, unludes your frog.
No! I've been unluded. No! How could you? Half of everything that makes me worth anything is gone. How could you? If I'm not looting, then I'm not worth anything. Okay, let's go ahead and...
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where? Go to hell!
Now, here's the thing. I think I may have skewed something. So, give me a second here. I'm gonna blah, 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 blah. The top of this head and the horns were starting to look a little bit much compared to what I recall the reference picture being. So, allow me a moment while I fix things with the most powerful tool in my arsenal.
Turn yourself into a nun for April Fool's Tingir 2 Smuton.
I could do it. I could do it, but I'm mostly just trying to get an actual live 2D model rolling. Every single time I open up the file, I'm like, but maybe I should change the outfit so then I'm more up to date with, like, everything that's been going on with my outfits. Maybe I should do the dragon frog form instead of the frog first, you know? I've been having some issues.
If you do go nun, you'd start a cult. Everyone will join to be one with frog.
Wouldn't that be if I were to get Cult of the Lamb? Also, somebody was sending me messages talking about how they put me in their Cult of the Lamb game, and I apparently betrayed them. And, like, I don't even recall everything that they said that I did, but I apparently betrayed them, and I was like, well then, are you sure you want to be talking to me? Because I might betray you again. I can't believe that you would think I would do that. Mind you, I 100% would totally do that in a cult. I would 100% fuck with somebody if I were in a cult. Especially if I were in a position where I could oust leadership. Oh yeah, no, you better believe. I'm enough of an anti-authoritarian. I'm game for that kind of shit. There we go. Okay. See? This is why I love the liquefy tool. It lets you fix shit. No. If it's a boat or a ship, I will cooperate. Because I know too little about sailing that I don't want to get lost out in the ocean. So yeah. So that's fine. It's fine. You don't need to worry about frog on the open sea. Okay. There we go. Purveyor of Reconciliation. That sounds like the name that you would give a freaking ship in like Halo. You know, that sounds like the translated name of a Covenant ship. But that's not a bad thing. I like it. Alright, so that means I have to come up with kind of a... I'm way too lazy to do that. Give me a second. Because I'm a miserable heathen, I don't want to have to look that up. Okay, so... Oh. 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 Okay. Now let's go. Yeah. Hold on. Select, modify, expand by 2 pixels. That should be fine. Let's remove that part. Let's When you want to save time, it is okay to look up royalty-free textures and certain things online. I think it's okay. Don't steal things, but if it is royalty-free and provided for reference at no cost or anything, go ahead and use it. You know, free art resources are good. And literally all I did was I just Googled free lace textures, and this one came up. So, yeah. Okay. Boom. And that is how you do that. And there's a neck tattoo. Oh boy. Okay. It looks kind of like a flower with a lot of extra stuff going on. Sorry if I'm butchering the concept of your character's neck tattoo. It's just kind of hard to see in the... It's only partially visible down there, so I'm having to make some inferences. I apologize. Sorry, Jade. I really prefer to work on female characters because those are the ones I'm the best at doing. That is not to say that I am against doing other characters. Yes, I do gender bend. I do gender bend all the time. I've had a bunch of male characters presented, and I have 34 viewers. Rule 34. Don't give me a challenge. Life is challenging enough as it is. Anyway. But the thing is, I like being able to do things that are a little bit different. I like working on things that are maybe not conventional.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
So I will always welcome the opportunity to try something. So if you have a male character, depending on their design, maybe. Again, I pick things based on how they respond and resonate with me in a lewd fashion. If they don't resonate with me lewdly, then I don't really choose them. Some designs, they instantly do it, and I'm just like, yes, I have an immediate idea for this. Others, I hate to say it, but others, I can't think of it. So. That's a plate. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I am always happy to draw just about any character, and if you've got like a male character that you're okay with having them gender bent, I will always go for it. I'm always down for a good gender bend. I have even been considering doing some more quote-unquote meeting people in the middle and doing like femboys. So I've done precisely one femboy drawing. So I'm not completely averse to it. I just don't necessarily have the highest confidence in my ability to render a, super sexy beef house. The only time I've been able to do anything like that was when I rendered Cross, and that was... I look at it objectively and I realize there are a lot of problems there that I clearly need to address, but, given that I only have a certain window of time to do these streams, and I try to do as many people as I can, I don't always get everything done that I would like to get done. I don't always have the time to put the attention needed towards certain things. So, manage expectations if you submit a piece for Lewdification. I will do my best. There's no guarantee that it's gonna be anything, spectacular, anything worth writing home about. If you want to submit anything for review for me to go ahead and Lewdify, you can post that in the Naughty Frog chat in the Discord. We are doing great, Naz. We are doing great. We're working on things, but, I might be able to do very flat coloring here. We'll see. Give me a second. Okay.
Ribbit, ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
I like frogs because they go boing and ribbit.
I'm just gonna make my life easier, and I'm gonna select all the space where stuff isn't, and then I'm just gonna... Then I'll just color in everything else. I'll just invert it. Another way of simplifying life is by knowing the tools that work best for what you're going to attempt to do. Now, I don't know all of Photoshop's tools like a pro would, but I can definitely say this. I am very familiar with how to use a small number of the tools here in Photoshop to extremely great effect. I got very good at using the basic tools to do some pretty radical shit. not to, you know, toot my own horn or anything, you know. I don't have a horn. That'd be my grandpa. He likes to play the euphonium. So, and the euphonium is not my instrument. I'm kind of averse to it. Cross, are you okay? Are you, hun, are you fine? Do we need to call you an ambulance? Are you okay? Are you having another stronk? Are you having a stork? Are you, is your brain done working good? Everything fine? I don't know. I don't know if Cross is okay or if Cross is having a stroke. I hope Cross is okay. It's fine. Don't worry about spelling anything out. You don't have to post up links for my throne or anything. It's okay. It's fine. It's not my birthday this month anyway. My birthday is 10 months away. So it's a good long ways away. Oh boy. Imagine yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Apart from my tire situation, which I'm gonna get settled in like the next 2 or 3 days. Fortunately, it's only one tire, and there's a good chance I may be able to just order, try to get an order for a brand new one, and I'll put it on myself, because I don't want to get overcharged for installation.
Yeah, I saw that. Was it a nail, or did your tire just randomly pop?
It's an older tire. Out of the set of tires that I have, I had 3 of them fixed up only about 2 years ago. Only 3 of them out of 4. This is the 4th tire. This is the one that did not get replaced. And it was a gift. It was a gift to me for starting working at Amazon, because of the sheer distance I had to drive to get to work. I had to drive out of county, and I had to drive for the better part of like 45 minutes just to get to my bumfuck nowhere warehouse that I had to work at. Miserable time. But yeah. So this was like a gift for the it was a gift for the for getting a job. But it also was, I think, a little premature of my folks to get me that, because it was just like, there's no guarantee I'm gonna continue to work here because this place also has a bad turnover rate, as I have been told. And they're like, no, it's fine. You just keep on working, make yourself indispensable. I'm like, there's literally no such thing as indispensable. In today's job market, anyone and everyone can be replaced. There is no such thing as safety. Job security is a myth. Anyway, I'm not here to talk about that kind of depressing adult crap. What kind of miserable, awful, terrible adult crap am I here to talk about? I'm only here to talk about the best of all things, and that is the fucking, season, or like, series finale for the next fucking, Star Wars show. It's happening.
Okay, I have to go back to work. Hopefully I'll be back before you end. Saving up 50k points, tears of joy.
Oh god. Roman. Please have mercy. Also, have a good one. Have a good one at work. Bye-bye, Bean. Star Wars. Yeah. Star Wars. Specifically, it's the Bad Batch. For the Clone Wars series. Which I'm super jazzed for. I love it. I love the whole entire show. I love the series. I am so unbelievably just like enthused about the whole entire thing. I love it. So I'm super excited. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, we can't explain it. We can't actually describe what it is, but, let's just say it makes things incredibly interesting, and I get very distracted, and it's very hard to concentrate on things. But it is no end of hilarity for everyone who's watching, who catches on to what's happening. You know, everybody who knows, they know. Best to save it for when I play a game. Yeah, the best to save it for like when I play a game, but it's also interesting to do when I'm doing art, because you know, it would make things just all the more difficult. Barrel frog. Oh no. Another barrel frog redeem. Okay, here I go. I'm gonna get into my barrel. Hold on. Hold on. Stuck in my barrel. Yeah, it's Viato Tube. I know. Originally, I had the hide the interface thing turned on, but then it got turned off at some point, and I don't know when. It happened during this stream, because I was able to switch around earlier without an issue, but you know. Oh well. It's not like there's any secret that I use ViatoTube. Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? Everyone knows that I use ViatoTube. Oh. I mean, it's only a fun, free, dynamic tool. that uses minimum CPU and GPU processes to be able to enable the use of animated PNGs. Ooh. It's okay. It is great, especially if you are trying to start VTubing on a budget. And even if you aren't a VTuber and you just want a fun animated figure to like use in streams or whatever, you can do that. That is perfectly fine. ViatoTube is fun and free, but definitely consider supporting its creator. They came up with a very, very lovely tool. Like, they don't demand that you pay anything for it. It is free. So I decided I was gonna pay $10 for it. Because I was just like, you know what, nah. This seems pretty helpful. So, thanks. $10 was all I really had to spare at the time, but, you know. And as for a live 2D model, I'm all kinds of stressed about that because I'm gonna have to make that myself, and I don't know how much utility I'm gonna be able to get out of the program because I definitely don't have enough to get the, you know, I definitely don't have enough to pay for the license to use it. You know, for like the pro version or whatever, I don't have enough for that. Ugh, that's a very loud truck noise going on outside. Odd. Very bizarre. Oh yeah, there's Fugitech. Fugitech is reactive PNGs through Discord. Because you're running, you know, like an external function through another application, it can sometimes eat up a little bit more RAM. So that's why I don't use Fugitech reactives for streaming purposes. Except if I'm collabing with people, in which case I need to have their reactives there just so then people know I'm talking to other people. I wanna play Pal World with a friend, and I don't know who I wanna play with. Someone who would have fun if they were invited to my world. Especially after... Okay, so I also, like, rebuilt a huge amount of my world, and I relocated to a new location. I didn't start a new game, but I relocated to a new island. And I rebuilt my entire complex. It's all behind stone walls now, and I basically live in a miniature castle. Like, there's no other way to put it. I live in a castle now, or at least a gigantic manor made entirely out of stone. I'm really disappointed in how their roofing system works in Pal World.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Hello, Flurry. Hello. Building a base by the ruins. My mistake was building my base right between two bodies of water. right there in the beginning area, down at the bottom of the hill after the mammoth. I built my base down there. So I ended up not being able to even fully utilize my space because there was the ocean on one side, and then there was that river on the other. I wasn't able to fully utilize my space, and it was obnoxious. But I moved my base to a completely different island, completely different location, and it is... oh, Bucket Frog, I'm still... Oh, because I didn't turn on a timer. That's my fuck up. Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at how this looks. Hey, I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Waddle, baby, waddle, baby, waddle, baby, waddle. Yeah. And we are making good time. We're making good time. Actually, there was a particular shade of gold here that I want to borrow. Yeah. Like, I saw this. I know that it's just the result of, like, the effects. But I like this shade of kind of a goldish orange. I love it. And I wanna use it. Alrighty. We're almost done here. Okay, let's also put in just some of the standard things. Put in a little bit of blush. No. That should do it, yeah. There's a guy who will give you pizza? I did not know that. No. Wait, for real? Ah. Interesting. It's a 100% yield return for now. Near the small village, kind of hidden away. Which one? Because there's more than one.
Ribbit, ribbit, motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
Oh, no worries. No worries about that, Rocky. You don't have to worry about any of that subbing stuff. You don't have to, it's not a requirement. It helps me out, but you don't have to feel guilty. Because I know that sometimes it's, sometimes you don't have the money available to, like, subscribe to everybody that you like. You can't always get what you want, that kind of thing. So, I don't know why I'm so musical today. I think it's because I haven't streamed for a while, and so all of my normal personality is, like, out the window, and I'm, like, having to rediscover myself. Zam. You didn't have to. Thank you. Well, there you go, Jaraki. There you go. Zam coming in clutch with the gifted sub, because Zam's a sweetheart. Super sweetheart, one of my best friends. If not, pretty much my like, best friend around here, so. Love you, Zam. Thank you. Also, folks should let me know if the music is too boring. So let me know. Let me know if the music is too boring for everybody. Okay, there we go. Okay, and there are white speckles on the horns. Let me go ahead and just kind of zero off everything else but the horns. I love listening to peaceful music while I do art. It's just it is my vibe. If I'm not listening to this, I'm usually listening to like some like cyberpunky Blade Runner kind of medley stuff. I have a very specific creative
Frogs
vibe.
got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life.
I've seen bigger.
Where? Go to hell.
Who am I drawing today? I am drawing the, I believe, the Dungeons & Dragons character of Jade Sapphire VT. The person who was just talking just before you in the chat. This is their character. It's a bard. So I do believe, in fact, it is a D&D character. So. This is Jade's character. Their name is Ren. They are, I'm going to, correct me if I'm wrong, they are an Asmodeus tiefling. And they are Bard of Eloquence, right? Aggressively bard sexual. Okay. Intensely bard sexual. Proof that I do know what I'm talking about when it comes to D&D stuff. I do know something about tieflings. I've never made a tiefling character, actually. I think it's because I just immediately, like, I just immediately assigned, the like idea of I basically just immediately resigned the tiefling race to being almost expressly for like edgelords. You like your horny characters? Well, you know, there's minotaurs for that. I even made a specially flavored minotaur for a Christmas one-shot. Anyone who was here for it, well, not here on this channel, but over on King Lemon's channel, yeah, I made a special minotaur. Well, it's because they're demonkin. You know, and of course that brings out a bunch of people's inner toonies, and I'm just like, but I don't wanna. And I'm not saying that's how it is for everyone who does, you know. They're devilkin? Yeah. And there is a difference between demons and devils. They even fought a war over it. They're still fighting a war over it because of Ernest. But yeah. And then we hop back up here. Come on. Zoom. Okay, come here. Which also, by the way, the Descent into Avernus campaign that I've been in for a while now, over on King Lemon's channel, we're coming close to the end of that campaign, and it's gonna conclude very soon. And then Lemon's gonna take a little bit of a break from DMing because it's an exercise. And he wants to kind of like stretch his legs, go out, touch some grass, have a little bit of sunshine, remember what it's like to feel again. You know the typical things that people with lives try to do. But I have been invited to be a part of the next game that he is going to DM/host. And I accepted the invitation, so. This frog is going to be in another game. Which I will talk with Lemon to see about streaming that game. Which may mean that I open up a new day of the week on which I will be streaming. So we will see. Alrighty, I think... does he post past sessions? I don't know if he has like a VOD library over on YouTube. You'll have to check it out and ask him, but yeah, go ahead and go check out what is, how do you do it again? It's /out. I don't remember how to shout out someone's name when they aren't here. I feel so useless. Well, thank you. Thank you. Crunchy Bite. Thank you. / shout out and then give the name. I tried that, but then it wouldn't bring up his name. Yeah, I'll just do it the really clunky way. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second here. It's gonna be gross. Give me a second. It's gonna be awful. It's gross. It's so not graceful. There you go. There's his link. There is the link directly to King Lemon's channel. You can go ahead and go check him out. He's got some of his VODs there on the channel. If he has a repository for where he keeps other VODs, that's something you can look up yourself. Who knows? Okay, and now comes the naughty part. Give me a second here, guys. Okay. And there we go. We have made it. We have done the successful full ludifying. And I can't actually risk hanging down for very long because I can get in trouble for that. So we're just gonna go ahead and we're gonna drop my watermark in the... Oh god, no, that's terrifying. No, get out of her eyeball. Oh, no, I don't like it there. There we go. We'll just put it right there. File. Save. Okay, not in stream stuff. We're not going for stream stuff. YouTube materials, stream art, Lewdification. Okay. What? Go ahead and save this old bitch. Alright. Collapse. Make it disappear. Now we move on to monarchs. But first, let me go ahead and send that piece back over, around, under, between the legs of Jade. Oh boy, a lot of people have been dumping. Hey, wait a minute, I recognize one of these. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, Chadwick, wait a minute, I recognize this. What? Wait, huh? Hold on there a second, buddy boy. Oh. Well. Chadwick, I recognize this bunny. Hold on there. You're welcome, Jade. I'm glad that you like it. I'm sorry that it doesn't have like all the super trimmings and you know, bells and whistles, and it's not like a commission level piece, and I do apologize for that. It's just I try to get through as many of these as possible. But Chadwick, I recognize this. There's a problem. There's a problem. I recognize this bunny rabbit. I recognize this thing. There's a reason why. Anyone who does not know why I recognize Chadwick's post in the Discord, let me just run this by everybody. So this is Chadwick's post. Nothing wrong here, right? You'll look at this, it's all perfectly fine. Yeah, it is absolutely fine for you to keep it. It is yours. You may go ahead, do with it as you please, download it, pick it up, throw it, put it on a grill, deep fry it, whatever you want. It is entirely yours. It's basically, I call these Lewdification streams, but basically it's just me doing softcore NSFW art gifts for people. That's basically what it is. So yes, it is absolutely fine. It is 100% yours. You can post it, share it, do whatever you want. It is yours. A gift for you. So, here's the thing about here's the thing about this. I made this bunny. I made the original. Here's the original bunny. Here's Chadwick's post. Here's the original. So... I mean, the turnaround. The turnaround was so fast. Adopt the cool hip hop dancing fashionista bunny. Immediately turn around and go, "Hey, could you draw this thing with tits? Bigger tits. Big spilling boobalage." I'm kidding, Chadwick. I'm sorry, I'm just having a poke at you. Just having a little bit of fun. But, oh man, I was not expecting to have, I was not expecting to have her come back around for a touch-up this soon. This is so fucking good. Oh my god. Almost as good as sex. Oh god. Almost. You could. Which, by the way, Zamzam, would you actually mind it if I were to show everybody if I were to show people the elemental? Star elemental that I finished for you. Would you mind? Because I do like how some of it turned out. So I do kind of just want to show off a little bit. It's true. They saw the incomplete line art, but here we go. So I made a quote-unquote star elemental for Zamzam not that long ago. And this little spicy cutie has multiple forms because she's based on stars. So she has a bunch of different alternate forms, depending on the color of star that she channels. And thank you for the follow, Blade2000. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time in the Star Pond. So this is like her default form. It's a yellow star. So this is her default yellow star form. This is her white dwarf form. She gets kind of gray on the skin, but then her hair fire gets kind of it all goes white. Everything goes varying degrees of white. And then we have Red Supergiant. She does not actually grow in size, but she does get very, very red. Well, the spectrum of its light that is emitted is white, but it is technically a yellow star. The stage of life that our sun lives in is the white stage, or the yellow stage. It is the yellow star. So, and then we have the blue star, which you guys already saw. So, boop boop. So I finished coloring these, and mind you, you would think that this would not be very hard to do. You know, just kind of move some color sliders and stuff. It was anything but easy because I didn't make that file. I did not make that with doing the alternates in mind. And that was very much my mistake. I will show you. I will show you just a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too much. Because I know that it can be boring. But let me show you guys. A little bit of what I did. This is proof that I am actually a bad artist. No, it is not your fault, Zam. It's mine. 100% my fault. Okay. So as you can see in the far right-hand corner over here under the chat, we have the star elemental, which is underneath Giantess, right there at the bottom of chat. Let me show you how many additional layers went into just the star elemental. And again, this is not the fault of Zamzam in any way, shape, or form. This is entirely me being stupid in how I did my layers. Because of how I did the effects, because of how I did the lighting, because of how I did my overlays for all of it. It's everything from here all the way up. I had to then alt all of these. I had to change each layer to the color spectrum individually because of how the overlays look when they are sitting on top of one another versus when you try and merge all of them together. So it's better to have them separated. But I can't change their color levels and everything as a group. I had to go in and I had to duplicate each one. I then had to change each one's color individually. I had to go through the hair. I had to go through the highlights on the body and the glowing lights out of the mouth and eyes. And I had to change that for every one of the colors. And I have a little thing here indicating the what the outfit looks like when she's not bent over double like this. This is what she looks like by default. So. Oh, hey, Mad Lad. Hello. Sure, yeah. We can... I'm just kidding around when I go, oh my god, you haven't had them for like 2 seconds and you're already throwing them out to get ludified. I would be perfectly fine with it. So I'm gonna, for every color, no, that's not happening. If we're gonna ludify her, you pick one color. You pick one of her colors, Zamzam. You pick one. Or I swear to God. I swear to God, if you try to say for each of the colors, I will kill you in Minecraft. Actually, no. I'll kill you in Pal World. I will join your Pal World and I will come after you with a cleaver. I'll put you down. I'll permanently remove you from this world, I swear to God. A prismatic form? Well, because it's going... The character is a star elemental. That's also why her marking has has 4 different dots on it. That's one for each of the 4 colors of star that I included here. And that's blue, red, yellow, and white. I know that there are other colors, but including a brown dwarf form, the work that would go into a pulsar to make it look different from the white dwarf form, or a magnetar. And of course, if I were to make a black hole form, it would just be complete void. You know, all I would do is just like a silhouette that's just... So, yeah. Oh, I also have yet to finish the librarian, who remains unspoken for, but I do want to finish this one soon, so I'm gonna... Yeah, I will definitely read the idea. Between tonight and tomorrow, I'm gonna be going over as many different, I've been trying to come up with as many different other ideas for the redeems as possible, or not redeems, but for the adoptables as possible. And I guess you might call her my Baphomet librarian here. She doesn't have a owner yet, so you know she is adoptable. Commissions are still technically closed because I just have too many that I have not been able to grind through. But yeah, once I finish this one, once I refine her lines and give her a more complete coloring, this lovely lady will go up for adoption. And I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and...
motherfucker, I'm a goddamn frog.
I am actually going to full on bail on the giantess. So that's no longer gonna happen. So the adoptable giantess has been abandoned. That's probably for the best anyway. The design I wasn't terribly in love with. I was not. I just couldn't. She wasn't turning out as spectacularly as I had hoped. So hold on. I have to use the barrel for lining my character up. There we go. Okay, sorry about that. I know, ruined the magic. But anyway. So, let's go ahead, file save this, close it up. And if nothing else, it reduces the size of the file. Okay. So, here we have our next character for Monarch's Special Sphinx, whom I love the design. There's a lot of potential here, but also she's already really, really sexy already. Like, there's not a whole lot that I can truly, like, ludify. Like, there really is not. And this was already done by a far better artist than myself. Like, wow. Like, that is some clean fucking style, and I love it. But I will endeavor to do my best to make something. Here we go. So I may not have the best piece of this particular character, but I will have a piece. I will do my best to make the best thing that I can. That is my promise, my guarantee. So let's go ahead and get into it. God. Okay. Because it's basically like the hindquarters of a bear. This is how it was described to me. So it's basically the hindquarters of a bear, along with the paws, the wings of a typical sphinx, so like an eagle, but the tail feathers of a peacock. So there's already a lot of interesting stuff to work with here. Okay, it's hard to have self-confidence, you know? Because an artist will always be their own harshest critic. Like, it doesn't matter how long you've been doing art, you're gonna be your own worst critic, your own worst enemy, practically. Okay, hold on. Okay, I need to make sure that this is not getting shared. Okay, so I'm gonna look through a special reference folder that I have that I cannot show. It is specifically for this kind of a thing. And I'm going to attempt to pick a pose. Okay. Okay. Maybe this part. Yeah, maybe this will work out. Because that's about the same body type, at least for the human part. Or maybe not, because that also involves a second person, and that changes the dynamic of the artwork. So I need to find something that's just a solo character. I'm really not going to find anything, am I? I have a bunch of things, but they don't match up with the body type. I mean, it's hard to have a character match up to something that has the lower half of a freaking grizzly. Come on, really? I don't have anything good. Nothing that sparks that kind of... I thought I had a good pose in mind. I thought I had a good idea, but here we go. Okay, we're just gonna go for it. I'm also going at this in a very terrible way because boy howdy. Okay. It's a unfamiliar body type. There's extra stuff I have to bear in mind, but I'm also choosing a perspective and an angle that is not typical. we're gonna say that much. We're gonna say yeah, I'm picking a non-standard I'm picking a non-standard body type, or I'm picking a non-standard pose with interesting perspective. So... Okay. This one I can't complete on stream. There's no way. So, part of this is gonna have to remain vague. Oh boy, howdy. Completion of this is gonna have to be something done, off stream in the Discord. I don't do that often, but I do want to commit to finishing this one in the way that I have in my brain. Which, yeah. Requires certain things be done. So, regular... Yeah. What do you mean bad frog? I'm not being a bad frog. I'm just saying. It was the only thing I could think of for this particular design. And I had permission to, you know, go at this character however I saw fit, so shut it. Shut it. I accept no criticism. Normally, I do accept a little bit of criticism, you know, as long as it's constructive and well thought out and politely given when sought. See, I learned things when I was an art student, and one of those things that I learned is, hey, if you're going to give people, quote unquote, creative criticism, make sure you're not just offering up bullshit people did not ask for. Yeah, be respectful. Be respectful of people. Just because you have a thought on art does not necessarily mean people are looking for correction or direction. Because it's kind of hard to do that in a genuine, honest fashion when you are talking about art. Because art is very, very subjective. You know, it's one of the reasons why I have nothing but undying hatred for the artworks of Andy Warhol. Like, I cannot stand the man. Can't stand his art. Can't stand his reasoning for his art. However, there are other people who, when you talk to them about Andy Warhol, they love his ass. And I'm just like, I disagree. Like, I will never be able to agree with you. Ever. Period. End of discussion. Nothing anyone says can ever convince me that the man was anything but a literal sellout by the end of his career. And that's by the very nature of the intended direction of his art. Like, he wanted to create the commercialized art scene. Modern art.
Dang girl, you draw with dem hands. Tears of Joy loves you.
Thank you. I will draw with these hands. But yeah, I'm just when it comes to art, I'm willing to accept criticism if it comes from a place of good faith. But if all you come here to do is like bully me, You'll get very much the same kind of treatment as someone who came in here not too long ago. One of the recent past streams. And they just came in to say, dude, you suck, bro. Like, I'm not even kidding. They literally just came in to say, dude, you suck, bro. And I'm like, I'm sorry you feel that way. The person got very rightly banned, but, yeah.
Oh man, your lines.
What are you talking about? What? Stop. You're being silly. Okay. Also, I have to do a little bit of something funny here, because we're having to do some of the stuff for the wings, because there are wings on this character. Oh yeah, they have... Oh! Never mind. I can, in fact, finish this character on stream because I forgot they have a peacock tail, which means that all of this... Nah, I'm kidding. Nah, that'd be a cop-out and would conceal way too much. So instead, we're
Boo censorship, boo lol.
Boo censorship, boo. Don't worry, we don't do unnecessary censorship here. We only cover up what we must. So we're actually gonna sacrifice two things here. We're gonna sacrifice a little bit of cheek. I'm gonna sacrifice a little bit of bun to flick
Oh well
the
then, double
tail.
BOOO.
We're gonna flick the tail over here, and this is where we're gonna have our yeah. This is where we're gonna have the tail over here. As for everything else, this is... just so then I kind of have this area zoned in for the additional work. Kitty cat, that's my foot. I love you, my darling kitty cat. I love you. I love you. You're being big old love sponge. You're being very distracted. can play some once the stream is over. Okay. What? Well, if you have to go, if you gotta go, Pug, absolutely. You have a good night, and hopefully I will see you for tomorrow's Lewdification stream. Oh, Redmaster! Hello, hello, hello! Weren't you already following me? I thought... never mind. How many reds do... How many people with red in their name do I actually know from, like, Twitter and stuff? You're on the Bird app. That's right. That's right. Bird app. You are Bird app. And I love how everyone is still collectively calling it the Bird app. We're all still calling it Twitter because everyone collectively refuses to say the dumb name change because we're all just like, no, you literally just threw away so much brand recognition. You've made it literally a worthless pile of crap by trying to force this name change. Can you believe how many things he's actually tried to change to this ubiquitous X garbage? He really is like the personification of 90s business ideology. Put X in front of everything, and it'll somehow magically sell. God. Oh boy. Okay. It became emo. Let's face it, Twitter was basically always emo. It's where emotional instability goes to manifest. But it's less it's less that it became emo, and it's more like he tried to make it edge. Like he tried to make it into it really just didn't work. Yeah, it's kind of the same idea of like the 90s where everything was X or rad or, you know. It's like 40-year-old trying to understand, you know, hello there, fellow kids, kind of bull crap, and it's just like, in his case, he has like the easiest job in the world trying to understand modern kid culture, you know? The 90s was easy to understand culture these days would be easy to understand if it was not changing so rapidly. That is the biggest thing, and the man just does not have the ability to connect in the short period of time that he has. Like, things change up way too fast for even Mr. Billionaire to be able to adapt, and he just can't do it. I may have to get closer so then this does not look like character who is in a very yabai situation. Sometimes you can only portray certain details when you get nice and up close. Why did I have to pick this angle? I'm gonna go ahead and change it because I can do that. Also because I'm a coward who doesn't want to do the hard stuff. So rather than the super ridiculously like oblique angle that I just had it, we're gonna change it to like a 3/4 view, which is still some nice, good, lovely dynamic. It's still good, lovely, dynamic, wonderful stuff. Right? She has normal human ears, so. Okay. Alrighty. There went her wreath. Her wreath had to vacate. But yeah, I think that should be... Okay, let's... Is there something more interesting that could be done with the wing? There probably is. I'm just not conjuring it to brain right now. And honestly, the wing just kind of takes up a lot of space, you know? And I can't think of a whole lot of things off the top of my head that I can do with it that would serve to do more. I mean, I know that there probably is. I just can't think of it. I literally put it as far out of the way as I could, so then I could get the body as exposed as possible. Like, that was my goal. Yeah, I really don't want to put it anywhere else because, I mean, when you think about it, I already had to shrink the tail and move it out of the way, despite the fact that, you know, it's a peacock tail. It's gorgeous. But in a sexy setting, it takes up so much space. Like, that is its greatest sin. It's a gorgeous feature. Don't get me wrong. I love me a character with some gorgeous fucking wings. You know. It's just for a character where the features present within only a narrow band of interpretation can be portrayed or viewed as, like, actually hot. Because here's the thing, how many people do you know who can genuinely look at bare ass? Like, Not bare uncovered ass. I mean like literal, Yogi Bear ass, and go, that door's getting my juices a flowing. It's a very niche thing, so some compromises have to be made. But I totally agree with you. It would be nice if I could do something with the wing. Maybe after I like sleep on it, maybe something will come to me. But in the meantime, we're kind of stuck with putting the wing as far out of, sight and mind as possible. Because if you are a person who looks at the Charmin Bear commercials and has to go get your hand lotion and your own roll of Charmin, then you might have an issue. So, Didn't know you were gonna get called out to. Oh, so is that an admission? Is that... I want to be able to do something with it, though. I would love to. Maybe if I had chosen a different pose, but for this particular pose, unfortunately, I've done with the wings what can be done. There's already a lot of the body that's not going to be, like, immediately visible. Because if we look at the reference here, the wings go here. There's a lot that's supposed to be covered up by feathers. Going up and down the back. So then you put the wings into that mix. You have the feathers for the peacock tail down here, and you're not going to end up with a lot of room. I'm already kinda straying from the assignment by limiting the feathers down the back as much as I am. Because I want to have a little bit of the side chub over here. Yeah, because the torso itself is not actually facing full down. The torso is doing... Basically, it is an inverted 3/4. Where it has gone around to the other side, where technically the plane that is created by the face of the torso, that plane is out of regular view. So technically that should not even be visible, but there would be absolutely nothing fun about seeing there would be nothing fun about seeing nothing. If I were to literally just hide it all, that would not be very lewd now, would it? So I have to make certain creative decisions. But I feel that I have reached a happy medium. And the feathers get to be their own thing elsewhere. Like, I'm not gonna worry about those. But don't take that to mean that I disagree with you. It's just that with this particular pose and I guess my current state of mind, and maybe if I took more time to look through my interesting reference folder, maybe I could find something of relevance that could provide remedy for the problem. But,
Insert Shakira song here. Still see hips don't lie. Something something something, I don't remember the rest of the song.
But I definitely agree with you. I definitely agree with you, Crunch. I would love to do something more with the wing. Because that would be cool. It would be cool to do something like if I had done something more along the lines of like this. And I had done kind of like a prowling kind of a pose, and that would have let me do a lot of things with the wings, because then I suddenly open up all this space. I could do anything with the wings. I could have gone, I could have had them up and out, or what I probably would have done if I had chosen this pose beforehand, I would have chosen basically like mating bird flattened on the floor, kind of a thing going on. This would have been the other pose I could have gone with if I wanted to do more with the wings. Like, this would have done it. This would have been excellent if I had wanted to do more with the wings. If I thought harder. Then you run into the problem of the bare lower half shape, which shape-wise, in trying to like render it in a sexy manner, it's really hard because you're basically stuck with the shape mechanics of a human being in an extremely baggy onesie. Hey, Crimson. Hello, 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 hello. Oh no, in this one, I would have, I could have done the tail in, you know, in its full freaking glory, you know. I could have had it, I could have had that tail fully fucking erect. But, you know. Baggy look is good. I like baggy. I like the baggy look. I like small character in super bad fitting baggy stuff. Like
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Like I like my favorite mental picture is of a slender, put them around maybe A cup, wearing a super baggy onesie that basically just makes them go, you know, do do do, bruh. And they got the like cute almost like the cute like bear, like little bear pattern thing going on. But then you can tell that it's ill-fitting because just enough of it is open for like the hood. You know? You can see they have like super fine collarbone. Because this to me is like peak cuteness. Like, I love the shit out of this. What is this? It's basically me just saying one of my favorite designs of, like, all time is character in way excessively baggy, kind of onesie-looking outfits. And you can tell that it's ill-fitting. And it's not that I like this in a sexual way. I don't. I mean, not entirely, but I think that it is peak cuteness. Like, oh dear baby, that's so ill-fitting, but you look so adorable. So, yep, that's all. I was just saying what one of my favorite design things is. Like, this is peak cute design right here. Like, I think this kind of thing is so very, very cute. It's kind of like almost the... I don't know what it qualifies as. It's not really gap moe, but it's... It's cute, is what it is. And that, to me, is good enough. No. I'm just talking about what one of my favorite design types is in character outfits and designs and stuff. I love when they make a character who is like tiny or very, very slender, wearing a super unbelievably baggy like onesie. Extra cuteness points if they are wearing like an animal onesie. So yeah, I like.
So still see
I
now
like
or
this kind
later,
of stuff.
or I leave it up to chat. Muhahahahaha.
If you are talking about what I think you're talking about, definitely choose another time, because this stream is actually about to wrap up in about like less than 15 minutes. So definitely hold on to that for another time. I wouldn't even use it tomorrow, because tomorrow is going to be just another art stream. And I wouldn't use it on Saturday, because that's going to be possible new D&D campaign day. Or no, yeah. It's the newest campaign where I'm playing as my dragon girl. Some of you might have gotten to see that particular adventure. I streamed a little bit of it. So, yeah. Yeah, not a problem. Thank you, Listless, for coming by. Thank you. I'm super happy that you were able to come by. Thank you. I hope you have a good night's sleep.
If we're talking about what I think you're talking about, it's not that lol, still nowhere near that tears of joy.
Well, then I don't know what you're talking about. If we're not talking about the 50k redeem, then I don't know. I guess go ahead and do it. Whatever it is. I don't know. Because I don't know. Oh! Okay. Never mind. I take it back. You didn't have to. You didn't have to. Ruben, thank you. You didn't have to do that, Bean. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Blah. you for gifting a sub to Chadwick. Oh god. All the regular beans are getting their subs on, are getting their subs. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Robin. Thank you. Oh, Cross. Okay, who are we gonna send the raid off to? Who are we gonna send it off to? Wolf Wizard? Are we talking about our favorite Wolf Wizard? Is he still playing, Elden Ring? Oh boy. That wolf. That wolfy boy. I was just doing this as like a demonstration and now it's becoming a thing. I need to not do that. I have an issue with that. Like, why do I do that? I don't understand why. Okay, so this is about what I'm able to get done with monarchs. I'll have to do a little bit of Googling about the shape of a bear's foot paw. Because I know that this is not the shape. But I just need something to, like, stand in poorly so then I notice it when I work on this next time. Alrighty.
Gotta love it when you pull a nerve in both your neck and shoulder and no matter what you do is just pain lol.
I have done that and I found a fix for it and it works for me. It may not work for you. It might also paralyze you for life. So take what I say with a grain of salt. So only do it if you're sure. But if you have like a chair with a nice, if you have a good solid chair, like solid, and it has the like front seat lip is nice and curved, basically what you can do is you can set the small of your back on the lip, put your arms up, grab the back of the chair, and then just slowly slide down, and it will snap, crackle, pop. And it will shift everything back into alignment. It's one of the best ways I've ever found for being able to, like, reset everything. There is a vague possibility in the parting of your vertebrae as you are rolling down the chair lip or down the edge of the seat, where it can pinch a nerve. But it can also free up a nerve if it is currently in the process of being pinched. So. Gotta move this down a little bit because I just remembered we're dealing with bear proportions. So, dumpy. In a word.
I usually just rough it out or use icy.
But if you don't have to, I mean, using ice can also work. Just be sure if you use cold, alternate between cold and hot. And alternate responsibly, alternate regularly every 10-minute interval, you know, the way you're supposed to do it. So just be careful. Anyway. Okay, so we've done it. Woo. And I did say that tonight's stream was going to be a little bit shorter than normal, so...
EU hot and cold, nah, love cold all the way.
I mean, cold can work too, but you need to alternate. Because the cold causes everything to cinch up and restricts flow, but you need the warmth to go back to in order to cause everything to expand again and let blood flow normally. So you alternate between the two, and it's supposed to rapidly force the reset. But anyway, that's all a whole bunch of medical hearsay that I am not an expert. Do not take my words as creed. I am not a medical professional, so you know. Anyway, I think we managed to do some very good work. This is practically like the layout for a docky. Like this is the kind of design you would see for a Dakimakura. But yeah. I think we did some good work. We have this, and then we have Jades. Jades turned out nicely. Monarchs, I didn't have the chance to color because, you know, I started stream late because I had to eat. Didn't I say I was going to make a Daki? I did, and I have the Daki design. I still have the Daki file in my new merch folder that I'm fiddling with, and I wanted to release a Daki in time for my 1-year anniversary next month. Oh, Ruben, thank you for the resub. Thank you for being a part of the pond for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you. But yeah, there is in fact a Daki planned in the works. Let me go ahead and here it is. Here's the Dakimakura idea that I had. So as you can see, it is sized to fit all on one side. But I also had a second Dakimakura concept that I kinda wanted to shape it out a little bit. Let me go ahead, erase that. But here was the original, this was the first Dakimakura idea. So, which one would you guys prefer? This one or this one? The old first Daki or the first one? Here, let's do this an easy way. Before the end of stream, we'll do a poll. New poll. So we'll go with red, blue. There we go. And we'll just kind of run that for the... We'll just kind of run that for the remainder of the stream. I won't jump back to the live section. I'm just gonna go ahead and I guess I'll close out directly here from Photoshop. But basically, yeah. whichever one of these you want. In fact, I might be able... Ah, it wasn't an exact fit. But here we go. This way, you can look at them both side by side, whichever one you guys prefer. Either the red one, which this one could get filled with. I don't like how the face looks, so I will definitely finish and redo the red one. The back view is pending, but this is just the front view for right now. But the back view would end up being, I guess, in line with what you see here. Like, the arms will be up over my head and, you know, flipped over, kind of presenting like frogs do, you know. Like when a frog really starts to, like, bite your finger and is absolutely determined to fit the entirety of your body into their tiny little mouth. You know how frogs get. But yeah, basically I would for this one it would be arms still over the head, kind of looking back, flipped over, keeping kind of this elongated, narrow profile. This one, on the other hand, would be more of a, this one would be kind of keeping the arms lower around the leg area, and I would probably have them maybe pulling, like, you know, parting cheeks or something, you know. I'd find something. I would find something to do. Like, boy, I don't know how quickly I could rough this out. Give me a second here. Oh god. Okay. Like for the red one, it would be kind of like a... Oh god, the middle line is part of the goddamn thing. Actually, easier way. Okay, layer. Okay. So for like the red one, it would be more like a... It'd be kind of like it would be a definitely more of a parting the cheeks situation, kind of like this. You know, like you do. Eat a Crayon Nerd has, one, because you guys hate democracy. This is why I can't have serious talks with you guys about anything. What's wrong with you?
Here's that description. Well, if you will excuse me, I will be back next stream.
I can't go yet because you guys didn't give an answer to the question. Do we have to do it again? But anyway, I'm asking for your guys' genuine opinions because I want to be able to make something that you guys would like. But yeah, so basically, that would be the red one, and the blue one would be more along the lines of, it's mainly because I don't have, like, an exclusive members area to, like, question, you know, people about, hey, what would you, specifically like to have as far as frog merch goes. I have to ask you guys directly during stream, so,
I like frogs 'cause they go boing and ribbit.
CC Blue came second. You goob, go bed.
No, because more people voted for me to eat a crayon than for anything else.
Frogs got tits out to here, Carmen. I've never seen bigger tits in my life. Where? Go to hell.
And I will run the poll again if I have to, just to get a more solid answer. But I was just goofing around. Y'all took me too serious. Y'all took my goof and you went with it. And trying to do this fast so that I'm not eating up the whole evening and everything. Okay, so yeah.
I guess we have a recount.
Yes, it has to be a recount, and this time I'm not gonna put in something stupid like eat a crayon, because I should know better. That's just what I like to put when I can't think of a third answer, and when I just wanna, I don't know, goof. Now I'm starting to realize I can't just goof. Words have power. Okay, so here we go with second poll. And here's the like super basic rough of what I envision for the flip side of the hold on. That looked terrible. this still looks terrible, but it's just gonna have to do. Okay. So, here we go. So, here's side B, here's side A. Vote according to your conscience. Well, depending on the votes here. Okay, let's see. Okay, what was the result of the second poll? It's not letting me see. The laid back, so blue. Okay, awesome. All right, I will take that. I will take blue. I will take the blue vote. And maybe the red one can be a thing down the line. But in the meantime, I will proceed with blue. Now we can come over here. Now I can say thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for putting up with my weirdness for about an extra 20 minutes. I'm sorry to have put you through that. That said, I love you guys. I hope to see you. I will not be eating a crayon. You shut your little gooby. You shut your little gooby mouth. Plorpole. You put that away. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you, especially because I was in a bad mood. At the start of the stream, because I hate it when shit goes bad and I don't have the ability to like fix it, like with my car. You know, with my completely and totally super duper ultra mega fucking flat tire. That kind of thing always stresses me out. But, thank you for giving me an evening to relax, have fun, and not think about it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you guys. And I will hopefully see you for tomorrow's special additional Lewdification stream, where I'm going to be picking 4 people to Lewdify, and I will be starting the day off extra early. I will be starting off, instead of 7 o'clock, I will be starting off at 4 o'clock. That's 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, or GMT -5. So, hope to see you. I will hang out with you. If I don't, will there be punishment? Sure, but I will, because I'm a responsible... I can't even fucking finish that sentence. I will make it to my own stream this time, I promise. I will make it to my own stream. I will... Shut up. Oh god, I'm dying. No, I will start at 4 o'clock. I promise. I will be starting 3 hours earlier than normal. We're gonna jump over. We're gonna raid somebody.
I drink and I know things.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. You shut it. You guys don't have any faith in me. I'm so sad. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna go ahead and raid Ink Fang. Thank you guys so much. I hope to see you later. And y'all have a good one. I love you. Bye-bye. 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 Mwah.